Good evening, all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. We are doing well. Considering what was going on last night, I'm surprised I'm still here. But there you go. No, I am here, but I'm still alive and kicking. But yeah, it was. I had a many airs attack last night, and I was not very well. So yeah, loads and loads. There's only 2 lots of anti-sickness and some other tablets, which absolutely screwed me up for this morning. But hey, I'm here. I'm chatting. So yeah. So we have 2500 Gamma. We have Carl. We have Southwestern as well, and Trainspotter. Good evening. Welcome to the stream, guys. Boy, that light's a bit bright, isn't it? You want to turn it down a bit, son? You want to turn it down a bit? So, yeah. Oh, hello. What's that coming up over there? Hello. We got a sneaky train coming in here. Look. It's a 60. No, it isn't a 66. Ye donuts. How are you all? Yes, so we're going to be. I know I said on, I think it was Thursday, we're going to be running Route Lucky Dip. Well, it's my stream. I hope the sound's okay because I think I can hear it coming out on the laptop. That's good. Yes, it is. Right. Yeah, so I said we'd be running Route Lucky Dip. Well, we're not. We're going to be running UK routes. What I've decided, there's a list of them somewhere. There's 6 of them. Whether we get all 6 done or not, I'd like to think we would do, but we'll just have to wait and see. But anyway, we are going to start off with, he says, we can find the thingy, Great Western Express 2016. We're still going to be doing service scenario journey, but we're just going to be doing the what's it, just the UK routes today. No, that's the bag of routes. I don't know where the other bag is. You know what? I bet that's fallen on the bloody floor, which means I've now got to get off my arse. I can do that because I'm going to open the door actually, because it's a bit warm in here. Right. Bear with me. I said bear with me. Ah, there it is. There she blows. Right. Let me go and open the door a bit, because it's a tad warm. Do I open the door or do I open the window a bit? Let's open the door. My bedroom's freezing. Well, it's not freezing cold, but my bedroom's cold. And you can tell the difference when you go from the living room into the bedroom. The living room is nice and warm because it's attached to the kitchen. Well, I've had warm things going on in the kitchen all day. Easy, easy, easy. Right, so let's get a bit kicking off with some Great Western Express. And now I put down my little book and I'm kind of, where the hell is it? There's the book and the pen. Do you have the pen? Yes, we do. And while we're waiting, is it going to be service scenario journey? So someone type stop in the chat. Just stop will do. You don't have to do in the chat. No. Oh, that happens to stop. And we are going to be doing a timetable service. Awesome. Right. So, don't drop that pen because it means you're going to have to get out the seat and find it. Dumbass. So, how's your last few days been? They've been fine? They've been kind to you? Hi. To the trains! Great Western of the Express. Right. Then we're going to be doing a service. It's 2016 timetable. It's been an annoying day. Why has it been an annoying day? Please enlighten me and explain. What? I think we're going to do 10:22 a Bedouin to London Paddington. Yesterday was tiring. We started ripping out a section of track. Awesome. Really dynamic weather on for this. It may be fun, it may not be. Driver network a turbo on the last half of its journey from Bedford between Reading and London Paddington. Where the hell are we? We're at Reading, I believe. I take it we are instantly on the way to go, so let's AWS on, Keynes in, boot that, headlights, I'm not going to mess with that. Boom, 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 boom. Brakes are off. Okay. Right, we're good. Let's go. We got the road. Set the cameras up on the way. First stop is London Paddington, so we are fast the London Paddington. 166220 is our speed. So, what freight do we see? Good evening there, Matty. How are you doing? The other thing as well today is, do we or do we not reach 3,000 subs during this stream? Ooh. Coming off the Gatwick line. Not very often you see them do that. And it is an AI one only. That will be him. 1v39. AI only service that. Yeah, we're on episode 698. We might be able to do a 3,000 sub 700 live stream episode celebration of Trains in World. Last time I looked, it was on 2,998. Yeah, we're still on 2,998. If it does change, it will probably change overnight. The exact count is 2,998. Top speed for this is 90 miles an hour. We will be doing that in about 5 minutes time. Oh, change of gear. Good evening there, young Mr. Bradley. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. I keep losing my standard torch. It came from UCI cinemas, which I've had for a few years. It originally came from UCI. It came that I acquired it from Orca Book Services when they went. We're leaving you all here in Poole and we're going up north. I just can't find it anymore. I've no idea where it is. Keep losing the plot. Don't worry. Is this in Farm Sim or the plot generally? I'm here all night trying to soup. And so I thought, you know what? I've got to buy myself a torch. Yeah. Generally. Yeah, it cost me £20, and I might as well get another one and use them as landing lights for a plane because it's king bright. Just 1,000 lumens apparently, which means it's fucking bright. You can actually see from yes, and I did try it. I switched it on last night and I shone it over towards the park, and I could see a fox walking around in the park. Brighter than the usual Train Sim World Forum user. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, it's just a little bit bright, and using it at full thing, the 1,000 lumens, it will last about 5.5 hours on battery. Using it at 500, it lasts about 12.5 hours. It's just a tad light. There are some decent people on the forums, but yeah, then there's the idiots. "30 miles to go with my little 166. Do we get to see any freight as well? What do you reckon? Yes or no? I'm not talking. Well, if it's in Acton Yard, then yes. Oh my god. 466 and Sheerness branch when Train Sim World 6 would be an add-on to an extension of the Southeastern High Speed going all the way down to Folkestone, Dover and Dorrans Moor. Yeah, that was said in jest. It's not actually going to happen. Oh, freight! What have we got? Aggregates. I know you'd take that. It's on the bloody Southeastern High Speed route. Of course you'd take that. An extension to Ramsgate as well. Or Dover. Both. Well, we're doing 98, so she's doing all right. Yeah, both. It's been an okay day today, but it's just been absolutely, because of the tablet I had to take last night, absolutely fecked. So, been struggling somewhat. I've got myself a greenhouse in Farm Sim, Bradley. I'm still waiting. I've got to wait to the end of the season, because what I stupidly did was they had it set up as though a day was a month in Farm Sim. So if I'd left it how it was, I'd have been harvesting everything by now. As it is, I put it down to 28 days, and now I've got to wait to the end of the season again, whenever that is, currently in November, so it will change back to 1 day. So because the thing is though, you can just constantly have it on while you're doing, you've got all the the work going on and everything. No, it's really good. Are we actually doing 100? Jack, take note. Mine, you'll just set for 2 days. Oh yeah, that's good. You could probably end up doing that easier. You see, while you're doing all the ploughing and the sowing and all that stuff, and getting all the crews to do that, and you're pottering about doing stuff, you just have it going on at normal time. So yeah, it is quite good to have that done, sort of thing. So I mean, might not be able to get back onto it now till midweek, sort of thing, next week, or probably towards the end of next week. So I might. I don't know, because I've got to try and get some videos done as well. But I might try and get. Sorry, I get really forgetful after I've had an attack. I will try and find the time to get that set up for it. Good evening there, Lady Sophie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's what I'm going to set up. I've got chickens, got them going. So I've set up the greenhouse. Well, I had an attack Menier's attack last night. So I took some anti-sickness tablets, and then I couldn't take any more until about 6 o'clock this morning. But in the meantime, I took some cyclazine, which calms me down and relaxes me. The only problem is, it kind of sorts out the Meniere's disease. It stops all the dizziness, giddiness, and all that sort of stuff. But it makes me absolutely fudged for the next morning. So yeah, it was only a minor attack, but. Yeah, it was. I like I said on Discord this afternoon. I've got places around the flat where I strategically stored anti-sickness tablets, the little blister packs of anti-sickness tablets, as well as bottles of water. Because if I collapse on the floor, hopefully not thrown up on my carpet, then I can make it. After having some tablets and that, so yeah, but what are we? Oh, that's a thingy. We're gonna blow through Slough, probably the best thing ever. No, not that sort of attack there, Bradley. She's dead and buried. Best thing for her. Oh, bit of politics there, bit of politics. Goes into Penelton mode. Oh, HST look. I was wondering why there's none past us. It's like, we're on the line, you idiot. Southeastern High Speed's next. That'll make Bradley happy. Oh, hello. That shouldn't have happened. What's going on there? Oh, going uphill now, we've dropped to 1 mile an hour. What do you make of just trains doing the impossible? Ah, there's a great song called The Impossible. Honda used it for their adverts. Really good song. Guy died a few years ago who sung it. But Impossible Dream. The stream I thought was really, really good, and I am really looking forward to it. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, I may not be available. The toilet. I mean, if you're gonna model the engine bay in a locomotive in a British locomotive, then you really do need to have the toilet in there. It's Tom here. Hello, Tom. Hello, Tom. How you doing? Used to bullseye romp rats in the C16 back on Dagobah? Tatooine. How you doing, Tom? Yeah, I'm recovering. So, yeah. I had a many airs attack last night, so I've been crap all day. Can we flush it? No, you can't. You can't even wee in it either, but it's there. You can probably actually... I'll be probably doing a picture, doing a setting in an 87 where it's being driven, and I'm in the engine in the machine room, sat on the toilet. You can hear the 87 whirring away, and there's me, like, imaginarily sat down on the toilet, sorting the stream out. Toilet sim world, awesome. You have a feeling the toilet in the 87 won't be the only one on the route. No, I wouldn't be surprised to see that the Mark III coaches have it. Not that I've heard anything. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You know what I mean? Where are we going through now? I don't know. That was Maidenhead we passed. This is Slough. Quick, don't stop. Let's get it up to 100. Give him enough warning saying I'm coming through. Oh no, it's not. We've gone past Slough. Extra guard mode feature kicking youths out of toilets. Works so well for New London DLC. Yeah. That awesome movement, awesome moment. So this is a humdinger. We're doing that. So Great Western Express remaster, not until next year. Bit of a shame, but fully understand, because we're still getting both decent things. We're getting a West Coast Mainline update with a 5-car 710, underground services, and Marston thingy services, which could be the addition of a Class 150, and including ECS moves as well. Like, what the... Oh, well, yeah, I don't think we can have that this year. There's obviously, come December, I've got a very sneaky feeling I know what the big announcement for December is. I can't say, because I'm not even... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if I'm right. Of course, you'll turn around and say, well, if you don't say, you're going to say anyway, oh, I was right, I was thinking about that. But No, I can't say anything, but yeah. If it was, I think there'd be a few people that was like, oh, okay. Doesn't mean anything like that at all. Nah, I think he'll be better than that, but I don't know. I could be reading too much into it from what they're saying, but yeah. Best thing, Class 156 with no rivet games in development. Aren't they doing something with a bus sim at the moment? From what I read somewhere. I think definitely the Welsh route will be next week. No, next year. Next week. Won't be next week, trust me. Well, the bus published by Aerosoft. Oh dear. I don't know. I really don't know. To be honest, I am really, really surprised at the amount of stuff that they have in Farm Sim. The amount of management capabilities, what you can do in there is really quite good. Yeah. Right, so what's in Framington? Nothing by the looks of it. Couple of sheds. Oh, here we go. 66 on the way down. 222. There's something I was going to say, and I've just completely forgotten it. It's just gone completely out of my head. This is what happens when I have many airs after I've had a many airs attack. I just forget stuff. Yeah. Oh, 125 up in the holding sidings. Give him a 2. Saying we're on the big boys line. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there. What's going on? Oh, I know what it was. Yes, apparently the underground stuff, the underground services on Great Western Remaster, some of them will be drivable, others will be AI. So you will be driving from here, from Westbourne Park, under the main line, stopping at Royal Oak, and then stopping at Paddington, and the train then carries on. Some of them you will be, some of them you won't be. Southeastern High Speed is next. Ooh, what are we going to do on that, I wonder? So yeah, you'll be driving up and down there. That little area. Tube's biggest winding git. You know, I swear, I still reckon there's going to be people thinking that the GWR remaster is going to be an extension to Bristol or Oxford or Plymouth. You know what I mean? Southampton. So Bradley has entered the chat. Bradley entered the chat ages ago. Driving on iced tea on left Rhine. Oh, nice. With lovely enhancement mod and GTO sound. Yeah. So you will be seeing, driving along here, underground trains going backwards and forwards. Well, it's definitely my first route in Trains in World that I drove. It was the first route I tried. I didn't bother with sand patch. No, we didn't have sand patch grade. We had ACS. We had Newark, New Jersey, Rochelle route, Great Western Express, and Rapido Transit. There's a DRA. I think that's it for us there. You're looking forward to the last, I think it's your first route yet in turn 20. Stop lingering on the platform, people. Get on and move. Frame rate's going down a bit. $5,450 and a gold, Bradley, a gold. No speeding as well on that. Jeez, I'm using my touch. Return to main menu. So, Southeastern High Speed is next. Someone type stop in the chat. What are we going to be doing? Service, scenario, or journey? Got to stop. Oh, it's another timetable service. I have made sure that I've got all three in there. Stop, stop. TT, could it be all timetable services? I don't think it will be. We'll see. We'll see. Right, I know what we're going to do. I haven't done one for a while. To the trains. Trying to think where it was. In between Cheyenne, Laramie, and Liverpool Crewe. Nice. How does the 9p20, 926 Rainham to Luton grab you? Let's do that one. Good evening, Mark. How are you? What are you doing spamming there? Oh, hello. Yes, yes. Southeastern High Speed. 701. I haven't driven the 700 for a while. Fukov. Fuck. Fukov. Bradley. Right, let's get everything sorted. Alas, that's on. It's this one over here, isn't it? It's isolated. That's not. That's fine. That's fine. That isn't. Put the vigilance on and the DSD. I think everything else is fine. Yep. While we're here, we might as well open the old window. What? Come again? I'm speechless. If it happens again, I'll have to log it and have to do a different one. That's the timetable service done. Right, should we try again? Right. Unlock doors.
TWS and AWS operational.
That's interesting, it did that. Seats were too uncomfy. It wasn't my service that the thingy, it was the other trains, whoever that was. Could have been anywhere. Could have been that one. Gillingham. Oh, 37's in the way. Awesome. What's on the thingy branch? Absolutely sweet. Soddle. Oh, hello. 2D21. Ball to win. Gillingham Dorset or Gillingham Kent? Gillingham Dorset or Gillingham Kent? You call him Kent. The better one. Oh. Signals, that's what's on the branch. Lock your doors. I did say lock your doors and lock up your daughters. Change that.
Driver, you have reset the DRA. Please check the signal.
You're fine. Let's go. Speed is... what is the speed? Out of here. I don't know. Oh, 25. Should know that. Give him a 2. Actually, I bar both windows open. Not that you can hear much anyway. Yeah, whatever I decide it is. Yeah, it roughly counts. There we go. Gillingham is next. You know, we can also get to play What's in Who game as well. Not Doctor Who, but What's in Who. And you may actually get to see some railhead treatment trains as well. Trying to figure out what route's next. Oh, Thames Valley is next. What's it who? What's in who? Yeah. She's motoring. So then, new gameplay pack announced for West Coast Mainline. Well, there's also the gameplay pack for Frankfurt Volva and San Bernardino. Or was it just for West Coast Mainline South? Oh look, nice. Kind of glad that signal is now yellow, green. Because I've kind of forgotten how crap the brakes are on the 7 thingy. Yummy 37, yes. I'm wondering, trying to figure out what the pack will be for thingy. Because it, you know, it also includes. It's also going to be included on the. Oh, hello. West Coast Mainline update. No, because they've only got the Freightliner license up to the green, at the Powerhall one as well. They don't have it for Gency in Wyoming. That's not been agreed. Although there are 1 or 2 Gency in Wyoming livery ones on the what do you call it? Shut the door. So there will be no Gency Wyoming or orange livery locomotives. Yep. Yeah. I mean, we all. Well, I definitely think that Just Train's loco will be the 86. It makes sense, really. Because to be honest, most of the time you really didn't see. I think in the 80s and that you did see 87s on the Freightliner, on the intermodal stuff. But then the 86 was just cascaded onto that as well. But some of the 86s did do the other stuff as well. Did do the passenger runs. Chatham is next. Home of the Dovetail Massive. I mean, to be honest, would it make a difference if it was a Freightliner 66? Yes, it's a 66. Yes, another 66. But at the same time, you've got a 66 that's not EWS, not DB. I'm kind of hoping there'll be some new set of wagons with them as well. Chatham Southeast. Yeah, it's not the best place. Chatham Docks is awesome, but Chatham itself is no go. It's not no go. It's just. Oh, stick around. You might even see Alex in there as well. DCG Alex. That's not him. Ah, BCP in Hentis, yes. If I remember rightly, we were down here, weren't we? Well, we were up there somewhere. We were up here. Oh, hello. Oops. We're up here, and then we shuffled on down here because I got scared. So you're down here, out of the way. It's pretty cool. Oh, not your doors. Take brakes off. Rochester is next. My mate lives in Gillingham. Yay. G'day, Paul. I'm now figuring out why my arms are so achy this morning. Because I finished doing the painting. Yesterday, literally, I finished. It's all the DIY that I had to do in the flat is all now done. I did the last lot of the last bit of painting yesterday. Finished that off. Yeah, so really pleased about that. Where's my phone? There it is. You wasn't even listening as you were sorting something out, but DTG Alex is a character, is a passenger in the game. .465. Just accelerating away. When you pass another train in the game, do you actually nod to the drivers, acknowledge them? Tom says yes. Matt is my doppelganger. You wave at them. I nod to them. Oh, mate. Set the GoPro up. Bradley just ignores them. Alex, yes, he's the doppelganger for Phones from Stingray. And away we go. They've only got to go and slow down again. I in the chat on, was it the MBTA stream? No, it was the roadmap on when was it? Tuesday. I turned around and said in the chat, I said, Alex, your plushies are moving. He turned round and had a look. Bless him. But it could have been, because he could have had the cats in there. You just honk and wave away. Oh, he is. He's really, really great. He's really, really good to talk to. Yeah. Really like him. I mean, to be honest, a lot of the staff there that I've met and I chatted to, they were really, really nice. Even the guy that he's in the Dovetail video, but I can't remember what his name is. It's not Liam. He's one of the game guys that doing all the game stuff and everything. He does the voiceovers for the a lot of the tutorials on here. If you go into the training mode, you've got all the like tutorials. I can't remember what his name is, but yeah, he's really good to talk to. I didn't talk to him as much as I did this year with him last year, but yeah. Hi, Train Simulator mate, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, good morning to you, sir. It's about 8:30 here now. I'm still not oh, here we go. There we go. We just broke. Ben? No, it's not Lucas. Might be Ben. I don't know. No, it's not Ben. No, it's not Ben. It's not Ben. Oh dear. He likes cricket as well. That wonderful wizard. Oh, hello. What have we got going on here then? Bit of rail adventure fun. Well, I think we can guess what's going to be at who. It's 10:30, yeah? Oh, wow. Still an oldie but a goodie. Hotass? Oh, playing Roblox went well. I beat my record for finishing the station by 10 minutes. Well, except the copyright I got because of the music. Oh no, dude. That's a bugger. If Tom, Dick, Harry, Ben, and Lucas are here, I'm beating Wendy in too. I'm betting Wendy is too. Yeah. Wendy's there somewhere. It's an oldie, but an oldie where I came from. Yes. You kids are going to love it. I definitely know what... Cat's lovely. I've spoken to Cat a few times. I don't think she was there last year, but she's there this year. Was she there last year? I've seen her at a couple of the shows that they did at the Ali Pali. Very nice human. Yeah, she is nice. I've not met Nat though. Met JD. This is Bradley with Harry. Oh. Hi, Mysterious Man. How you doing? Want to stream? I'm okay. First using the DCG Direct video talking about VR. Yeah, Kat was, yes. She is the producer of it. You're good? Ah, good to hear. Miss Adam, his streams were awesome and a right laugh. Yeah, Adam was in here on Thursday, I think it was. He might even be earwigging now, so if you're watching or watching this back, good evening, Adam. Yeah. Are we going to stop? Maybe not. Yeah, Sam was good. It was funny but controversial. So I thought it was quite funny. He obviously does his own streams now for stuff. He does play Train Sim World occasionally. Oh, wrong one. Yes. Well, we can shut the doors anyway. That will stop people trying to get on. Yeah. Let's go. Gravesend. Right, guys. What's on? What locos are in who? What liveries? He is still driving that 08 to Avignon. Disappointment. Well, that's an awful loop. Well, there's something in there because it's slowing the frame rates down. Boredom is booked. Oh, hello. Double-headed 66. EWS. EWS shed there, and one at the back. One there. Nothing there. EWS is booked then. Probably Dad rail on the break. No, he's GBRF, not EWS. Or DB. No GBRF there. Yeah. I think it's just how TSW5 is just a little bit more gubbins under the hood that doesn't make it work properly. .3 miles away from Gravesend. Actually, there was quite a lot in that yard, loco-wise. Apparently, come December the 9th, I believe it is, we've got an engineers train down here again. I'm not sure where it's going. Can't remember now. I think it's Dorchester again. Got another 57 down on Tuesday with a 458 unit coming back. That board, you turned your HUD off. Bradley's going HUDless again. Can't believe I'm going to arrive in the station early. I must be getting good at this, Lark. Bradley did it for a living once. No, not being a stripper. Not that sort of HUDless. Just ask Wendy. Doors will shut 30 seconds before departure. I bought some mirror ball baubles for the Christmas tree the other day, and they're sat on the sofa, and the light is reflecting off them, catching my eye. EWS, Orange, Hapag, and DRS. Nice, better than what I had. Well, that is what mirror balls do. Yes, strangely enough. And we're off. Eventually. Tees Valley is next. Happy Valley, Tees Valley. That and attract men in white suits from the 70s going, oop, oop. Yeah. I don't have a big mirror ball, trust me on that one. But I know Asda do sell them. And my mate said, buy one and stick it up on the ceiling. And he knows that I've got one of these lasers that show like the galaxy sort of thing. He said, stick up on that. He said that would be awesome. Nasty condition that night fever, yeah. Yeah, it was so much better, wasn't it? There, Paul. So much better. It wasn't as full as idiots like they are now. It was the hairy decade, yes. I mean, I'm seeing all these kids going around now with... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the long hair comes back again at some point. Because I was about to say, I'm seeing all these kids going around with mullets. And I'm like, really? Since when does the mullet come back into fashion? That is just like, no, it's so wrong. North Fleet Station is next. Mullet. Pat Sharp of Funhouse, yes. It never went out of fashion in Frangistan. Mullets with side shaves and rat tails are the norm there, yeah. Growing up dads with hideous sideburns. Yeah. Going all the way on this one. 465 going. Barber always seems a bit relieved when I want a normal haircut. I actually had my head shaved last week. Yeah, there's hardly anything coming off it now. Just yeah, literally. Yeah, not bald as a coot, but you know, still got a little bit of hair around the back and the sides, and that's about it. Those services are every half an hour. In badger mode, yeah. Well, I see it as though it's low cost maintenance, really, to be honest. Just give it a good old dousing with the old shower gel. It's fine. Doesn't take 5 hours to dry. Don't need don't waste the electricity on a hairdryer. Nah, don't need none of that rubbish. I have noticed though there's a lot of pop-up en route in TSW5 at the moment. But did he do the time warp again? I'm not making these breakage. Is it me or is the brakes on the 700 crap? I know the seats are. That was an Ewok's eye view. Oh, they're fine. You're just that good at driving. That's the what. That is it. That is it. Yeah. Where are we? Green Hive for blue water. Why aren't we moving? That's better. Who'd have thought you'd have to press the accelerate? Who'd have thought, yes. Green Hive for Blue Water Shopping Centre. I don't think we can do the scenarios on Thames Valley, can we? I'll have a check. I think we've done them. The only one that doesn't work is the one that I've not been able to do. I'll have a look in a minute. Construction must be boring if I realise I can hear the rolling mill. It's been offline for months. Is it that loud? About 15 kilometres from where you are, but you can hear it when it's running. Really? Wow. Oh, you hear the boom when the bullets hit the rails. Oh, awesome. It's not loud, it just carries, it's normally mostly water between me and the mill. And a couple of hills flying down. Oh, awesome. We can usually hear them training on the ranges over at the Purbex. That's about 10-15 miles away from me. And usually gives the game away when there's a few Chinooks flying over. I do tend to hear the last trains of the night going back from Poole ECS. They usually pull into the station into platform 1 and the driver will change ends and go straight out. I think the last one comes through about 1:30 in the morning, so I can hear that one mostly going out. If you're excited for the Cajon Pass gameplay, is it Cajon Pass or San Bernardino gameplay pack? We always hear gunshots here, but that's just from the locals. Yeah. You hear the trains if you're outside. Oh, wow. I'm 2 minutes from them. They're literally... If I look left out of my balcony, roughly from about now through to when the trees decide to spring their leaves again, during that time, I can actually see the trains. So, yeah. Oh, the home one that a third party is making. All right. Basically, Bradley can look out the back window. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Living your line backs onto it. because there is a right next to the train station. There is a block of flats. I would have literally, if I was moving in there, because there are social housing ones in there. If I was to move in there, or I was given the opportunity to move in there, I would have a webcam set up. That would be going to Railcam. More 3-hour cajon runs to pretend to enjoy on stream. I know. It's nice enough, but yeah, I just think it gets a little bit much though if at the end of the day you end up failing because you blow through the station because you can't stop. Just do the BCP manoeuvre, just uncouple everything, keep the locos going. Oh, Speedy. Dartford is next. Really? Oh, Thames Valley then. Sounds like Matt. No, Matt would drive it all down there. Matt would really enjoy doing that. Matt loves that sort of thing, and he's been on doing his own streams, train sim streams, and you know he's been on till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, just on Sandpatch Grade, taking the train down. You know, he drives it properly, he gets it down there. Downhill is fun due to the pucker factor. For uphill is boring, yeah. Set and forget, come back later. That is so true. Southwestern, during this stream, I've been making a Southwestern region, Southwestern Railway 158 without stripes because the one I did peed you off a bit. No, I mean when you said about blowing through the stations. Ah, right, yeah. Going in on platform number 2. Do we get to see a swinging freight train going through? Didn't realise Matt had a YouTube channel. Yeah, YouTube, Twitch. Has his own little song that he starts at every single stream. Train sim man, he's coming down. Train sim. Matt Plays TV, that's the one. Every now and then he manages to find time to get on, and he's usually on till about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, sort of thing. He just sets out a list of routes that he plays with services, and we'll stick the DRA on, and I shall put it back to thingy, and I'll. Red flag and detonators. That was a 15,652, and we are on level 850. Nice. Every now and then he falls apart. Oh, for God's sake. Right. I'm just going to leave it on free roam for a second. And I'm going to go and have a P&B. Thames Valley is next. So I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. Been around donkey's years, yes. No, I used to watch it every now and then. Oh, 66, look, chugging in. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Rhein, I see that every day. He must have followed me out of the Who? Where? Who? Where? He didn't hang around for long then. He disappeared, look. Gone. Oh. Right. Surprised I haven't been mugged yet, yeah. Yeah, that is so true. It's long gone. Right, okay. Main menu. So we've got to look at Thames Valley first. Knob jockeys on the crotch rockets again. Saturday night round town, innit? We'll go down on the quay. Can you hear that bike revving up? Let me know if you can. I get that sometimes at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. So I can't do any more scenarios because that one's broke. I'll put it in the lake. Yes, that's me. That's me staying off the bikes. I just might as well do a timetable service, really, haven't I? You know, I want to get my chopper out. It's an okay flute. Is MBTA commuter good route? It's all right actually. It's if you like Boston Providence, I think you'll like oh, here's a Rosers, bit late. Always too bloody late. Didn't know Bradley was blowing his own flute there. Or route, as some say. Right. Me, because I can do this, because... Oh, won't do it on there then. Right, plug her in. We are all set, ready to go. Let's go then. If you like 1 hour plus American runs, then it's for you. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, hello. Class 08 up to Carlisle. Oh, hell yeah. What, 6 hours worth of shunting services in thingies? That's 6 hours. Some of the freights take 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, Bradley's, watch Southwestern. Have a look at Bradley's channel, because he's got the scenarios on there. He's got a route thingy about route. Look at Train Simulator Drivers channel. Look at my channel. You know, we've all got thingies on it. So yeah, look at British Aces, Dad Rail, Tintin. $16 hours per day. Oh god. Give him a toot. It's our last run. It's our last service of the day. I'm going to run hours of American stuff today. Yeah, he was in the stream on Thursday night. Do the one with the 20 29 flat cars and three locos on it, and include the CSX GP38. That would be about 848 from Boston, all around the Boston area as it turns off to the right. Nice little service that. It's a bit long, about an hour. Yeah, so after I do the driver gets to his destination, he goes home, and another one will take the service over. This is the driver's last run on this day. Next up we have, I believe it's Liverpool Crewe. No, it's not. It's West Coast Mainline South. You got it today. Oh, it's cool. Gonna do run Q4 through 6. Oh, awesome. It is. It's all right. I think you'll enjoy. If you like Boston Providence, then you will like Boston Worcester. Worcester. But if you do like Boston Worcester, then you're definitely going to love West Coast Mainline over Shap. Exuberant use of the horn there, sir. I think you're going to get West Coast Mainline on release and then get MBTA. I thought you said you got MBTA today. You're definitely getting close to release. You've been near Wendy again. West Coast Mainline's over Shap. Yeah, slightly makes a difference. Having a roast dinner tomorrow. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Oh, I love the 20s. did they remaster Boston Sprinter? They used Boston Sprinter station. They used that area to start from. So everything you see up to where the line carries on is literally Boston Sprinter. They've obviously cut off the bit from Boston Providence and gone with the bit that goes to Boston Worcester. And yeah, it's alright, to be honest. It's Cactus that did it, I think it was. You can't drive the Acela or the ACS 64 or the MBTA services that were originally on Boston Providence. They're all AI, but you can drive them when they go for the turnaround in the depot. So the Acela and ACS 64 can be driven from Boston to Southampton Loop. Not on Gen 8. Oh, okay. But you can't drive them. You can only drive the Acela and the funny looking other Amtrak loco. From Boston round the loop as a ECS. The Acela's awesome. Southwestern, when I'm done here, remind me and I'll quickly show you what's on MBTA. Okay? So approaching Middlesbrough. Gen 8 get out, as Aussie correspondent would say. Is that Aussie Man Reviews? He's not Aussie actually, he's New Zealand. It's worse. He's from Hobbitville. Oh. He's from Middle Earth. Boggy! I could not believe, like, you're watching the stream, and I had the chat up. There were people going on about, oh, does it have like is it the EPS stuff that the 390 will need for running services along there? And I was just like, it's set in the 1980s, you dumbass. Why would they put that in? You know what I mean? It's like all the questions concerning modern day running. Yeah, I was chatting to some people in there, so, you know, best say hello, show your face. Train Simulator Drive was the mod there as well, so pop in and say hello. Mods do a great job. Thankless task, to be honest. I've got 3 of them in here now. Bless them. They do a lovely job. Oh, APT stuff, definitely. You saw those comments, but they aren't gonna add literal who. Yeah, I know. It's just like, come on. Use a bit of common sense, you dumbasses. It's a 1980s route. They're not going to. I would love to see the APT as DLC on there. I know it didn't run there in the 80s period that they've got it, but I would love to see the APT there. I mean, I'm going up there low 12. Ooh, 20s. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I am so running a 33 up there with low 12 Mark III with a buffet in there, and then I might even slap the old NHA on the back. The ACS 64 is really nice. It's one of my favourite locos. Oh yeah, I will be doing that. Hellfire! Yeah. I drive Bradley Guards. Hell yeah. Bradley Guards! Hi Sammy! You'll be running a TPE 350 on it. Really? Come on, do something more impressive. Run a 56 up there on merry-go. Oh wait, 47 with TEAs. 395. Challenge accepted. Add more leader. I have failed? What do you mean I've failed? Oh, yeah, okay. Do it. You have failed me as the leader for the last time. Death Star plans on this ship, find them. I'd love to see this remastered. Oh, sorry. I've just seen a fantastic photo opportunity. Yeah, problem being, can I do this? Yeah, it's a great bit of grass. Looks like a little model, doesn't it?
Mind the gap.
Oh, Paul's now live. It's just trying to get. Oh, I like that. I'm so just taking a shot. Yeah. Trying to get that in there as well, but I don't think you can. Just need a wider shot. The hell? The hell's going on with my bloody everything being notified? I'd be told off if I was ever a train driver for using the horn too much. I should say there's a 158 there. I don't know why. It's also quite nice seeing the little the Speedlink services that they had there. The 87 on the like the merry-go-round wagons, and the steel flats as well. Awesome. So Carl's just managed to get platinum on his East Coast Mainline run and completely missed Newark, Northgate and Grantham. Love it. Oh, that's cool. We need proper hopper wagons as well. And we're back on the farm. Yay! Diddly squat, here we go. Actually, if you change it to 2 days, that would be ideal. I think that'll give you enough time. Because then it'll be about 2 or 3 days while everything... Because I don't have harvesting on. You know, the seasonal harvesting on. I don't have that on because I don't like it. I just prefer just to grow it when I want, as and when. ALP46 is, yeah, it's interesting, to be honest. It's an interesting drive. It's not so much driving, it's stopping, it's the brakes. Just have to learn how to lap them. Yeah, I know, you said you do. That's why I was thinking I think it's just easier to run it as... Oh, you do have the harvesting thing on. Yeah, I can't. I just don't like doing that. Unofficial crossing. Do you fill your water tanks up for free, or do you pay for your water, Bradley? Yeah. Well, you need water for your chicken. No, not your chickens. You need water for the cows. You need water for the greenhouse. How's the hell the Americans managed to cut the loco they based on the 101 is beyond me. Well, it's how they want to do things, isn't it? Yeah, I totally understand how you put that across there. Yeah, understand that. Yeah, so you can get water tanks. The HS64 kind of looks like a 9. Yeah. Yeah, if you go to Lizard, the manufacturer Lizard, there's a little 4-wheeled water tank, or no, 92 is longer, or a articulated lorry tanker. And also check out some of the trailers, and especially the New Holland CR11, you know, the DLC Harvester. Check out that one, the gold edition, because it's actually gold, strangely enough. But check out because that one is non-tracked. There's no don't know what they call it, thingy tracks on it, like tank tracks. But the other version of the CR11 has. And it's got several skins that you can have. There's a camouflage version, which is quite cool. There's also on Krone, the trailer, it has either the Krone logo, a normal white curtain-sided trailer, or farming simulator curtains on it. So yeah, check out, because some of them have different liveries on that your skins that you can use, which I thought is pretty cool. So there's an awful amount of stuff that's gone into you know, a lot of these things. It's always best to play around with it, which you probably are anyway. You have bought the season pass. Oh, that's pretty cool. I will probably end up getting it at the end of the month. There's no other games I want until Sniper Elite comes out. I need to get Sniper Elite sorted as well. Gold, always believe in your harvester. God's sake. Oh, you got a brand new combine harvester and it's all coated in gold. Actually, it does look quite nice in the gold livery, but it's not the tracked version, it's just wheels. Sandpatch grass. Sandpatch Grade. There you go. Only 1,475. After West Coast Mainline chap, a new BR freight loco should really happen. Not on the roadmap. Yeah, just keep an eye on what's on the roadmap currently and what's being announced through every day in December. Monday to Friday for 3 weeks in December. 15 announcements. Keep an eye. Right, okay, so we're going to be doing West Coast Mainline in a minute, but Southwestern, cast your eyes over here to your screen. Let's get my cushion. Oh, feeling sleepy. Does take it, you know, it really does take a lot of concentration on here to drive and chat and keep an eye on the chat. Already casted. Awesome. Right, so Boston Worcester. Boston Sprinter, right, which you've got, you do get the choice of having the Boston Sprinter F40 or using the Boston Worcester F40. And people are complaining because they've got the Boston Sprinter F40. They're saying, oh, well, if we want to get the new sounds and that for the F40, we got to pay for the route. If you want to go by train to Edinburgh, how are you going to get the train by Edinburgh? You got to pay for it. Okay, know what I mean? Anyway, but yeah, that you can use both on there. I think the cab car is the same as well. All right, so you can use the cab car from Boston Worcester on the Boston Sprinter route. Right, Boston Worcester. Tim Table. 154. 100. Yeah, so try that again. 154 services, 5 scenarios. I've not touched the scenarios. They'll happen when we do scenarios Monday Mastery, or if they just turn up in the stream. 154 services you can use. If you have everything, that is everything. The Cajon Pass, the locomotive DLC for Sandpatch Grade itself, Sherman Hill, Horseshoe Curve, then this is what you can use. I've got all the American freight routes for this. Scenario Sunday. No. I'm not streaming God knows what. Thursday, Saturday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. No. I did do Saturday and Sunday streaming as well as Friday. I think at one point I was doing 6 nights a week streaming, and it gets knackering. You know, especially sometimes I get really, really knackered if I do an 8 or 10 hour stream. Absolutely knackered. So, right, anyway, you get the AC4400 CWYN3B from Sandpatch Grade, the Acela Amtrak. Now, these are the services that you can drive. Southampton Yard to Boston Station. Or Boston South Station to Southampton Yard. They are the only services you can drive. All the rest are AI. ACS 64. You got the Phase 5, is it? Amtrak from New York Trenton, Boston Sprinter Amtrak 50th anniversary, and the Boston Sprinter. So you've got 3 types of the ACS 64. And you can drive them. They are all the Boston South to Southampton Yard to Boston South thing. So they will leave Boston, head off right, off to Boston Providence as AI services, the same as the thingy. The same as the Acela. Oh God! Stop doing that. You have the C40 from St Pat's Grade, the cab car. F40 from MBTA, the one from. This is the brand new one, but you can use both. Boston Sprinter and the Boston Worcester one. GP38, that's the new loco, which sounds awesome. The Rotem car for it as well. The SD40 CSX. This is the one that was done in that special livery, but it was also, was that the one from? Oh no, it's St Pat's Grade. Okay. And then you got the other SD42 from St Pat's Grade. And they all, not all of them do every single job. These 3 locos. That one only does 2 services. That one does 16, and then that one does 16 as well. So it's 2 different ones. So yeah. So it's, plus also if you've got locomotives that are done in creative clubs as well with liveries, you'll get them spawn in as well. The same with the wagons. So yeah, it is a nice route. It's nice. Like I was saying, if you enjoy Boston Sprinter and using the MBTA on Boston Sprinter, which I don't really like the MBTA. I do like the MBTA run. I'm not really happy with it because it just goes off to the Stoughton branch. It's a bit boring. But yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Right, so we're going to be doing Southwest. No, we're not. We're going to do West Coast Mainline even. This is probably I've played the most over the last few weeks than any other route. What are we going to be doing? Service scenario or journey. Someone type stop. Southampton Maritime. Oh, Southwestern Mainline it is. Yeah, I wish. Someone type stop in the chat. Oh, stoop. We are doing a journey on West Coast Mainline. Southwestern Mainline. West Coast Mainline. So you've got to come out and we've got to go rail journeys. Guided experience. Right. What's it going to be, Alfie? West Coast Speed or the main course? Well, main course, we've done 3 out of 42. Cruising through the city. I'm not doing those for 10, no. Wembley Madness. Milton Keynes. You know what? We shall do 2K. Oh, that sounds familiar. 2K16, Milton Keynes to London Euston. Do that one. So we're doing a journey. So I'll get to write that down as well. Next route will be Liverpool Crewe. Stop. Hammer time. Milton Keynes, London Euston. Right. So we're doing the big bada boom. Oh. Key in first. And the other thing as well is most of the servers will be either on the updated route version of trains from West Coast Mainline. Most of the services will be either 8 or 12 car 450s. They're all getting off, look. Right, we've got to set this baby up now. It's been a while since I've driven a Desiro. Even though it's been said, people are still under the impression that the London North Western Railway branding is coming back onto them. It's not. I really don't understand why people think it is. Are you joking? It says 2997 here. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Well, I've just hit 3,000 midstream. That does sound weird. Wow. Let me. I just have to do something on here, guys. We are going to be running a bit late. Thank you very much for noticing. Wow. Cheers, guys. Thank you all very much for the subs. Really appreciate it. Wow. This is live editing. This is what I'm doing straight here. Right, I can. This is going straight onto the Discord. Sorry, guys. It could be a couple of minutes. We're just gonna be a little bit late. Take looks at have a looks at the pictures. Sorry. This is. Thank you. There's my big screen. After everything that's happened over the last year, I didn't really think I'd be making this. Oh, so yeah, thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, crap. Right, anyway, we got a show to run still, so thank you. 17 years it's taken me to get to 3,000 subs. Wow. I started this channel in 2007. Woo, thank you all. Right, let's go. We are running late for a decent reason. Next stop is Bletchley. And we'll give a celebratory horn. Oh, wrong one. Then he gets an instant tea and no biscuits meeting. Yeah, 700. It's definitely been a lot of hard work, to be honest, to get there. Years of pestilence. Don't know about resilience. It's taken a long time to get there. But no, a big thank you to everyone who subscribed. Really, really appreciate it. Oh, mind me when I get to Bletchley, I've got to put the AWS on. That might help. Three 50123 is our steed. And what is the rear steed? Oh, 123. Yeah, cheers. Wow. I didn't think I'd get it, to be honest. Because when I last looked, it had gone down by one. He's that overwhelmed he forgot to put the bloody AWS on. Where are we stopping next? Leighton Buzzard. Cheers, Nightbot. desktop 4K is open. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, next stop is Leighton Buzzard, which I've got to look at. Yeah, it was an actual livery. It was to celebrate Amtrak's 50th anniversary. It was only supposed to have been on there about 6 months, but it's been on there a while. I'm not sure if it's still on there. And people still complain that we got a free reskin. It's all right. I'm loving it. Looking forward to it. I will hopefully get to have a go on it later this week. And hopefully create some content, but we'll have to wait and see. Not overly happy about that blindside stuff coming in. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's really loving the look of it. Loved the live stream when it happened on Thursday. And yeah, I have been meaning to try and watch the live stream back because there's a lot of people complaining about the sound popping. And bearing in mind, there was Benedict, Tom, and Jamie all on Discord, or going via Discord through Teams. Matt was also playing the game, had a preview window open as well as I believe it was whatever his capture, I can't remember what they call it. OBS, I think he uses. So he had that open and running as well. So he's also streaming, not only up to YouTube, but also up to Twitch as well. So yeah, he had a lot to do. Do I ever think about making regular TSW videos instead of live streams? They don't get the views. Live streams, I get the views. I uploaded, because not even my train videos get a lot. The only train video in the last 4 months that got a lot of views was the one where the barrier failed to go down on the level crossing at Poole. I got 7,000, over 7,500 views on that. That's made a little bit of money, not a lot, very little, less than a tenner. So yeah, shouldn't have given that. Shouldn't have thrown that AWS. It should have just been a normal beep. It was a green light. Live streams are a lot better. Oh, cheers, Tintin. Oh, you're not going to do that. Do that one then. There we go. Yeah, so I have been making occasional TSW videos, but they just don't do as well. So yeah, I tend to keep track of my analytics, the live streams and that. I can tell you that America is my biggest, or my second most country where my streams are watched. And then I think the other one is India. So howdy and hello everyone in India and America. Strangely enough, Europe comes lower down. Parts of Europe comes lower down. Even though the amount of German routes that I do play. I don't think we're going to be hitting. We could be. I think we'll be all right. Kind of hoping we are, actually. Well, that's going to be jammy if I hit that. How's that? 2 yards. That's pretty cool. You think Boston Back Bay is the nicest looking station in Boston Express, and it looks really nice on commuter. Yeah, is that? Oh, I can't remember which one that is. That's the next one out of Boston, isn't it? Really? No, the one I like is further on up the line. So yeah, if you are just joining me, I have just hit 3,000 subs tonight. So big thank you to everyone who has subscribed. Really, really appreciate it. It's been a bit of a hard one. Over the last 24, well, I think basically from about the beginning of 2023 all the way up to now, because I've just been struggling with everything. Life in general and everything that was going on before my mum died, and then obviously went after. So yeah, that's a big yeah, really big thanks to everyone, because there was a month last year when I think it was about a month that I just gave up on streaming, because I wasn't sure where I was going to be, you know, whether I was going to be still at the place or set up in a at the end of a park bench somewhere, you know. So I kind of count myself really, really lucky about that. But yeah, big thank you guys, really, really appreciate it. Just makes me now want to go on creating more content and that for you. So yeah. Tring is next. That is doing my head in. That's the sound of the Boston train. How is PS5 running on game? You had a crap time. It was so wrong what the council have done. Yeah, but at the end of the day, the council needs a 4-bedroom house, and while there's someone that is under, what you call it, in that house, under populating that house, then, you know, and the council have, you know, you wouldn't believe how many homeless people there are. So yeah, and to a degree, they're not even going to homeless people, they're just going to people that don't have 4-bedroom house. My niece, she needs a 4-bedroom house. They've been messing about with her application now for over 3 years, and they've admitted that they got it wrong. She's now officially classed as homeless, even though she is in her own 2-bedroom house with 4 kids. The 4 kids are coming of age where they should not be sharing rooms, and a lot of the kids have got SEN, special education needs, and they've got certain things that are wrong with them. Some of them are autistic, or not autistic, what's that word? Autism. No, autistic. I can't. I think it's autism or something like that. They're on the ADHD sort of register and all that, and so yeah. Yeah. It is. Oh, it's just the way that how they handled the whole thing. How they handled the whole thing. It was absolutely wrong. They went in there with 4 names into a meeting. There's 4 names that went into that meeting. It could have easily been my name that was not chosen. You know? So grateful, so grateful. But how they handled it, how it was all handled is absolutely wrong. You know? Yeah, I knew I was going to lose the house. That was the whole thing. You know, people. But I heard people whispers from people that I shouldn't have heard from, basically saying, well, didn't he know he was going to lose the house? You know, why is he so surprised? Why is he acting like he is now? Blah blah blah. It's only just, you know, that he's lost the house. Well, you know, these people still have their parents, so they've got all this to come. You know, they've got all this stuff to happen. Say goodbye to both your parents, sort of thing. You know. And then you try and be a normal person through all of that, and get told that you're going to lose your house and your job as well. Well, I mean, the thing is, they kind of did on that. It was the fact that I hadn't heard anything for a few weeks, and then I get message basically said, well, I get a phone call saying that they've issuing me a notice to quit, which then I messaged or phoned or emailed my housing officer, she replied that she didn't know anything about it. They had not put any of this past her. So, you know, and I said, I understand. I said, it's a 4-bedroom council house, and they're rare as rocking horse shit. So I totally understood. But I was told that I was there until they found me a place. So that meant someone else had to miss out on this place, because I had to be allocated it. I was going to be kicked out and made homeless within a month. So, you know what I mean? But providing support is just like, I mean, even now, I was supposed to be having on Thursday my first face-to-face meeting with a mental health counsellor. He messaged me Wednesday saying that he was going to be sick. I was like, okay, how do you know you're going to be sick the next day? Fine. And basically, he's now leaving the company in two weeks' time. So he's now deferred me to the next person that's coming in, that's starting in, taking his post in December. I might not get seen now till next year. So you know what I mean? Oh yeah, just put all your suicidal thoughts on hold, Mr. Henley. You know. And it's I still get some suicidal thoughts. Trust me on that one. So you know, just that's what it is. It is what it is, and you know, it's a fucking joke. Yeah, the housing officer was the housing officer for me was really, really good. My original one was on forced leave because due to illness. But the other one that I had that took over, she's done really, really well. Hi, Master Southern. I'm not too bad. How are you? Welcome to the stream. No, that's it. Oh, hello. I am so going to hit the brakes on this one. I'm just trying to set everything sorted out now. I am so going to miss this, I think. So, yep, yeah, not going to worry about this Berkhamsted. Sorry, guys. And we're out of here. See you later, guys. Bye, Hemel. Hemel Hempstead's next. Come on, out you go. Come on, we're going. Your train. Oh man, your train missed me. Yep, looking forward to West Coast Mainline over Shap. Definitely looking forward to that. I mean, I'll take a 350 up there. I'll take a Pendolino up there. May even like take a 395 up there. But I'll definitely take the take a 33 load 12 up there from Preston. Oh hell yeah! 2.7 miles to Hemel Hempstead. But yeah, you know, it is what it is, and you know, it's just like you get woken up in the middle of the night saying that your mum's dead, and there's just so much stuff going through your head, and the first thing was, shit, I'm going to lose the house. So it wasn't an afterthought, as some people think it was, and which it's been mentioned to me that this person thought it was an afterthought, that I didn't realise I was going to lose the house because, well, they don't know shit. Yeah, that's boring. 1087 on that. So yeah, I've not said anything to them. Not going to bother. Basically, because if that's the way they're thinking, then, well, what's the point trying to explain to them? I had a cushion in my hand then. There we go. So I'm not gonna speak to them, not to explain to them. Just let them get on with it. You know, that's how they want to think. Let them do it. But I knew all the time. I've always known that if Mum was to die, then I would lose the house. That was a thing that everyone was mentioning it to me. You know. But it was just how everything happened, and you can't plan for that. That's the thing. You can't plan. I wasn't expecting her to not come out of that hospital. Like every other time that she went in that year and come out, I was expecting her to come out. Oh, 66. It was only... Oh no, I don't want to do that. No. It was only the last 2 days before she died that I realised she probably wouldn't be coming out. But it was still a shock when I got the phone call saying that she had died. Yeah, I know people saying, "Oh, going on about his mummy." It's just not that. It's so when something like that happens, you've got a lot of thought processing to do. But put on top of that, okay, you got to think about the funeral and everything. Then it's just like I've now got to think about getting a job. I'm going to lose the house, so I've got to look for a property. And then you think, will the council rehome me? How long will the council give me here? You know, you get all that going through your head. You get shitloads of other thoughts going through your head at 200 miles an hour. And then eventually it just all sits in front of you, just moving and floating around. Then it becomes a big black hole and you can't see past it. You can't see past it. And that is what's happened to me. And the fact that I couldn't see past it, I definitely couldn't go back, up, left, right, down, centre, all that. You had to go forward. There's nothing there for me. And that was that point after, like, when I signed the end of tenancy agreement. That night, I went down to the bridge after I gave my nice little walk around the harbour and everything, getting the last final view of Poole Harbour and Poole at night, which is lovely actually. It's quite nice and peaceful. And you trust me, you do a lot of thinking about that. And that's why I found myself sat on that bridge, just about to jump off. Yeah, that was the lowest point. Oh, is that a DSD? Doing my fucking nutting. You know what? You can go off as well because I don't like you. Yeah, that was my lowest point in my life. And if people want to think that I hadn't thought about it, or, you know, he was just like living off his mum sort of thing, all that blah blah blah, you know, then, you know, they got blinders onto the world. Hello, Adam. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm here. They managed to get me a place. I'm here. It's a lot of stress. I'm surprised I haven't got any thinner. I know my hair's fallen out a fair bit. I think I'm getting a little bit of weight on because that's like good eating. Till I tried poisoning myself. Yeah, Mr. Zone in the house. Hit 3000 as well. That's it, 2500 gamma. You never know what's coming. Yep, definitely. It's life's lessons, it really is, and it's a hell of an eye opener. What's that platform over there? You know what? I've not noticed that before. I've not noticed that one bit. Oh, hello. Oh, you can't go on there. Oh, well, that's boring. Ooh. Yeah. So, yeah, it's after everything that's gone on for the last year, the last 18 months really, I really didn't think that I'd be streaming as much as I did, and I definitely wouldn't have thought that I'd be making going up to 3,000 subs. So yeah, really appreciate it. Oh, and I'm going to try and make a stop for this platform as well. I'm also kind of hoping now to try and get my model railway back up doing that, because most of the, if not all of the DIY has been done. I've got everything I need at the moment for the flat. I know I've just got to have a new heating fire put in. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping at some point that I can start with the model railway. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're crazy. Thank you, really appreciate it. Oh, open the doors. I mean, I could go on suggesting loads of stuff. That'll keep you in work. Yeah, I mean, I did do one or two, and they did seem to be okay. I need to go back and I've got to go through the YouTube channel and sort things out. Oh, look, there's a fast one. And yeah, you need to send it all to Liam now at DTG. Yes. Yeah, oh, I did that in the Great Western Express forum remaster forum post, and all. I got my hands slapped by someone of the contributors. Cool. Yeah, I hope he does Thames Valley next. But nah, it's all good. It's all good. I've now just got to look for a job. So yeah, hopefully I've got a CV to go off at some point, and yeah. That would be the big thing, because I need to get a job at some point. So yeah. Still try and do the hobby, the live streaming as well. Fit that all around it. No, never make a train driver. Could always work for Rivet. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. It's all good. Honestly, Adam, that's the thing. I don't really know what I want to do. I spent 27 years in a warehouse, and or doing a warehouse job where I really wasn't appreciated, even after. Oh, do you want to do the night shift? Do you want to do the twilight shift? Do you want to do this? It's like, and yeah, it was. I don't know. I did try retail, but they then put me in the warehouse. No, the thing is, I can't be around the railway because of my Meniere's disease. So yeah, as much as I'd love to be a train driver, I would never pass anyway for that, to be honest. Who's this glass cleaner? Damn, that sounds a right good job, that. You know, I'll probably end up getting demonetised for actually saying Hooters. Oh dear. It's Five Guys Burger Maker or Wendy's. That's the thing, Adam. I've Amazon driver. Oh God, no. Actually, strange enough, there's an Amazon just down the road from me. Again, because of the many air disease, I'm not allowed to drive. I should really hand my license in. My stepdad just took up driving one of the local school bus routes. I'd murder the kids. They do my head in. I literally have to go when I do my shopping. I literally have to do my shopping with music in my ears. I cannot stand to be in a shop and listen to just everything going on. Oh, that's cool. Driving out, yeah. Look at the doors. Yeah, to kind of give you an idea, I was literally sat here yesterday playing Call of Duty Black Ops, and all of a sudden the room started to move. I mean, that's how quickly it comes on. And yeah, I wasn't sick, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's just something that I got to sort of try and work for Dovetail. I promote this stuff. No, the thing is though, you're working from home. It's like I'm stuck in here 24/7. You know what I mean? Okay, I've got the balcony I can actually work out on in the summer. Now there's an idea. You know, I have actually applied before for Dovetail, but I just got stopped at provide your CV, but providing no more than God knows how many 100 words why you want to work for Dovetail. It's just like, and I'm just like, I don't know. And I'm not really good for programming. I wouldn't know how to program PC or Unreal. I can use the in-game thingy. I mean, I can't even use the editor on the PC because the PC doesn't play Train Sim World 5. Game testing for them. I don't know. I just really don't know, to be honest. Be a bug finder. Oh, what? You're saying that, like, work for Rent-A-Kill then? Good for Rivet. Well, there's one thing finding bugs, and then it's just like another thing trying to get them to deal with it. I mean, I could always do a job as chief ideas person. You've broken the run. Uh-oh. I'm not a programmer, but tonight I updated the code that renders the structures for the rails to the horseshoe curve. Now has the extended rail shadows. Oh, cool. Bugs? Where we're going, we don't need bugs. Yuri's actually quite friendly. Sounds like Men in Black is for you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I get sacked because I keep using that the thing on myself, you know, which erases your memory. Who am I? Who? Say again? Who was I? Watford? This is Watford. So many times. Oh look, 710. Soon to be a 5-car 710. So yeah, it's kind of what I don't want is to have to be forced to get a job and something that I don't like, because that means I'm not going to be happy where I am. And I've got to be happy where I am. Well, mind you, though, the last 20 odd years I've not been happy where I was anyway. So, yeah, I'm just there for the money. Plenty. Work experience. That's interesting. That is, because yeah, this like there's always something that you want to try and do. Yeah, I had to do it as well. Didn't really like what I was doing. Other people in the class who was on it doing certain things in places they got about, one of them got £100 as a Christmas tip. Me, I got £5 at the end of my 2-week work experience. £5. Yeah, I'm okay at woodwork. Sent you to a science place. No, not now. I think it's against the law to pay you. They say they don't, but some of them I know do. Don't spend it all at once, I know. But I said to my mum, I was like kind of excited about it until I learnt that other people were getting 100 odd quid, and I was just like, oh, I only got a £5. But my mum turned around and said, tight arseholes. Oh dear, those were the days. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping at some point this week I can start doing the 377. Look, I was hopefully this week I can start doing the underframe for the support frame for the first board. It's 50. Is it 1500 mil long? I was going to say 1500 meters then. The reason I like your streams is that you actually play with the new trains, press buttons, etc. But Matt rushes through streams. You know what? I was seeing that stream on Tuesday, and I was like, God's sake, Matt, slow down. So yeah, I was just like, Matt, slow down. I can't read all that. Bearing in mind, though, you can't go really fast with the PS5 controller because it's just like, yeah. And then when someone goes, oh, yeah, you see this button here? It's like, what button? What button are you looking at? What button? Oh, that one. You know, it's just like, what button? What button again? You got to mess with uranium. I nearly said that wrong. Harrow is next. So yeah, I'm hoping to get the frame, the underside framework for that. I've got two boards. One's 1500 millimeters. The other one is 1464 millimeters. Don't ask why. One was the top of the the cupboard. The other was the bottom, and the bottom bit was a bit shorter. So yeah, I'm going to try and I got 4 lengths of 2500 mil wood, which is going to cut down anyway. And I'm thinking, should I do both at the same time, or should I just do one board at a time? Then I've also, what I want to try and do is do the one board at a time, but I want to try and construct the legs as well, so I can just easily take them on and off, but I don't think that's going to happen. Hello. Yes, you found 2 ply boards spare in your garage that happen to be to 8 foot long each, about a 1 foot wide, and laid them end to end. The 16 foot is damn long, definitely. Well, you're hoping to build a freight yard with a 66 and wagons so you can move them around and take them out. It's basically just a diorama with modern freight locos, probably just a 66 at the start. But the thing is, though, you can do so much with that. That's the good thing. I mean, I don't know how long 1500 mil is in feet. It's about 4 foot, something like that. Less than that, I think. It's 1.5 meters, isn't it? So yeah. But the first bit will, Burton Road is basically a depot where it's owned by me, Hentis Rail, and the premise is that they hire out their locos. And we have an eclectic mix of locos from obviously the stuff that's branded, like what have I got that's branded? I've got an EWS 60. The 92 will have to be, I don't think I can get away with that being hired out. But the GB Rail Freight 73 and the what's the other thing? Oh, the Network Rail MPV and the 66. Four and a half foot, yeah. Yeah, the 66 are all going to be like visiting locos. The 92 I think I could probably get away with, and if I decide to find an 86 or 87 lane about, or a 90, or a 91. So the premise is that Burton Road is literally a little bit like locomotive services, and I hire out my locos or charter them for charters or whatever. There's even an EWS 58 in there somewhere, and yeah. So I do have some coaches and that, but I've got to get the wheels all sorted out. I have 2 Mark 1 buffets. One's going to be grounded. The other one's going to be they're all blue and thingy buffets, blue-grey buffets. Bradley's got snow. Oh my god. HR Industries, Human Resources. Yeah. So I mean, I can put those 2 boards end to end, but one of the boards will have to be like collapsible sort of thing and laid down on the side sort of thing out the way. And then I've got, I think these are about nearly 2 meters long planks of wood. Now these planks of wood were what my DVDs put on as a 3-tier shelf with all my DVDs in my old house. Standard gauge of track is 1342 for vertical rails and 1345 for inclined rails. Cool. Ooh, overshap achievements are up. Oh, cool. Oh, lot of doors. Yeah, Carl knows. He's been playing with track all week. Real track. So one of the main features is like what Southland said. It's like, it's kind of, you know, just a yard where things are going to be moving about and you're going to be doing a bit of shunting. But I want a bridge that goes over the route, and it's got to have OHLE across that, because then that gives me permission that I can actually buy myself some electric locos if I so choose to. I already have a 92, so obviously I've also got to invest in putting up some OHLE knitting as well. But that is good, because then every now and then the things will change. So obviously I got a KTA pocket wagon and some other type, shall we say, intermodal wagons and various intermodal containers. And I always think that's an underground train coming there, where I see that red bit for the station. Well, I mean, there is an underground train there now, but yeah. Oh, so we're faster thingy. Oh, thank you, Richie Rail. So what will happen is that every now and then, where the bridge is and with the OHLE on it, that may change. Some days it may have something on there, other days it might not have anything. It might be a loco, might be some coaches, might be a pair of 125s going back to back with each other. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. But yeah, and it's also a big place that I've got several HST power cars as well, both dummies and thingies. Yeah, I think with wire it'll be a bit of a pain, because if you're there trying to move stuff about or re-rail stuff, then yeah. We're not even going to stop at Wembley, really? Oh well, give him a blast on the horn then. This is where it will go wrong, or I make it to Euston. If I go wrong, I won't. If it goes wrong, I won't be restarting. I so hope in the update they get rid of these. Put one or two in, not all that. That's just really silly. That's a frame rate killer. Yeah, I've been thinking about whether you put the wire up or not. Oh, 325 pack by any chance, Adam, at some point? No? And put that down on the list, please. Oh, I will say this actually. I will pause this a second. Sorry. If you need, just saying, any locomotive diagrams, cargo line mail, yeah. That's the next. Well, that's another two we thought of. Yeah, if you need any diagrams and that for locomotives, okay. Let me know, because I do have a book with most of. I think we're up to the 92s. So we've got 91s, 92s. Obviously the 88s and 16. Well, the 88s, 68s. I don't have, but most of everything I've got. So yeah, give me a shout. Obviously, NDA sort of strictly. You ain't heard anything from me, sort of thing, if you know what I mean. I've got two books. They're by Colin J. Marsden, so I can provide photocopies of stuff if you need. Can't believe they've all gone. Who did the 325 for TSC? But yeah, I mean, it's one of these long-term projects sort of thing, you know. And I'll be more than happy just laying track down and just like shunting stuff about. Oh, Dovetail did it. Speak to them nicely. He probably made it up. Oh dear. And AP enhanced it. Could you get away with get ready for cargo line volume. Cargo line nuclear with F&A wagon or two. You've got the DRS 66, then we've got West Coast Mainline over Shap. Yeah, that's the ones, yeah. I managed to get I think it was the electric one, but it was strangely enough, it was the diesel one that had gone out of print. I actually managed to get a hold of Colin, and we had loads of chats together. And one of them, he told me about how, at the time when he worked for British Rail, he was nominated to go over to America to learn how to drive the Class 59s. Cargo line radiation. That's the Simpsons version. Cargo line Chernobyl. Oh dear. But yeah, that's the books. Because I originally I had to get hold of Colin to order the diesel one. Cargo line glow train. Awesome. Oh yeah, you could do that with a 45 though, not the 46. Have your own stretch of old Dolby track. Make up loads of characters with as NPCs as like bush curly hair, little tash, white coats, holding little things next to the train track. It'd be brilliant. You can tell I'm not paying attention to the speeds on this, can't you? It's just like British Rail, we're getting there. When the window's down a bit noisy with the track. Oppenheimer. I'm actually so glad that there's two of the wagons that I've always wanted, which were only available in kit form. I've now got, which was the F&A nuclear flask wagon, and the KTA intermodal pocket wagon, which obviously living at Southampton, living on the Southampton thingy line. Whenever I went up to Southampton, we had a lot of the intermodals going through Eastleigh were the KTA pocket wagons. It's really weird seeing the containers just sat near they're really low to the rails. KTAs. I think they're also KQAs. I think they're also named as K. They were known as KTAs. Well, I'm not 100%, but yeah, I've got a Daypole pocket wagon, and I think the F&A wagon is Bartman's. KT and KQA, yeah. They were one or the other at first, and then they were reclassified as the other. So I think they went in with international numbers. Right. Before we do the next route, which we're going back in a lot of time, I'm going to need a P&B. So I mean, the other thing is as well, that almost gives you like creator's license that you can actually run anything, or you can buy anything for your model railway, because you've got the little mainline section that goes over your depot. So yeah, need to spray it all rail dirt brown. Riding as blue will look odd. They don't last that. No, they don't. Literally all the ones that you see, they always had the number and the data panels and all that scribbled off the clean. All the rest was rail dirt brown. I've been running with my tail lights on. Oh well, it's nothing new. Hit the DRA, put her in first, neutral. But that's not a bad run into Euston actually. Not as laggy as it has been before. So they are getting it a little bit better. Those frame rates dropped a bit. 14,367, and that was a station I did actually miss. Ignore the little speedy bits at the top. Just don't worry about them. Right, to continue. Main menu. Right, while that's running back to the main menu, I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. Oh, hello. Right. Crewe Liverpool is next. So these 3 planks of wood that I've got in there, which we use as shelving, are each 1800 mil long and 165 mil wide. They could be used as feeder lines. I know 3 of the 3 end to end, they literally go from where my kitchen units are, obviously in the kitchen, all the way up to where I've got the door to my balcony. That's literally 10 foot plus the extra 5 foot, I think, for the kitchen. The hell am I doing on there? Oh. OB99 to depot for you. Oh no, you've been farming too much, mate. So yeah, they can be used as like little feeder yard sort of thing. That wasn't Merseyrail. Oh yeah, let's do the where are we? Someone type stop in the O chat. I'm not sure if we will be able to do the London commuter one, depending. Oh, Bradley says stop. What have we got? We've got a scenario. Now, I don't know if I've done all the scenarios on Crewe Liverpool. Oh no, I've got 3 left. Time for Scouse. Yeah, let's do that one. Collect carriages bound for Liverpool Line Street, then return to Edge Hill. I probably won't do the London Overground one. Welcome to Edge Hill. We need to prepare this loco for service, including refueling and watering. When you are ready, climb aboard and get started. Let me go then. Someone's bricking it. Oh, we've got rock and rolling going on now. I gotta say, but I really do think this route is really showing its age. Just basically make sure that I am where I'm supposed to be going. Shut my tops off. It's all right, but it's shown its age a bit. Hello, Keith. Let's set the old camera up here. And we'll set the camera up at the back. Just like a little model railway from years ago. Well, that wasn't bad stopping, really, was it? Shouldn't that be bigger chunks? Okay, let's go and fill up with some water then. These sort of scenarios are okay. They were still interesting then. Because you don't really get to do this with the services, to be honest. I think it's been a while since I played this. Definitely in the last couple of months I played it. Oh, well, I remember. Open these tops. Oh dear. Someone turn the tap on. Do we get the bit of drippy drippy as we take it out? I just realised what I just said. That's just so wrong. Give it a quick shake. Oh. If you know, you know. Right. They haven't dropped steam. They're not planning on doing any for the foreseeable future. So, yeah. They haven't dropped it. It's just they're not planning on doing any for the foreseeable future. I think the thing is, steam is not easy to do. It's a lot easier to do with TSC, Train Sim Classic, than what it is with Train Sim World. It's a lot easier to simulate. There's nothing stopping, there's nothing saying that third parties can't do a steam route or a steam loco. So, you know, it could happen. I'd definitely love to see the big boy. German steam route would be good, yes. Where are we going? Oh my god. Yeah, prepare for this to crash. We bought the Steamworks big boy the other day. I can't remember if I've got that or not. This is really poor. I think it's basically because of the amount of stuff that's here. Had a problem with this, it always derailed, so it may happen on this. No, it might not have been it, it's the other one. Ah, I see what they've done. I think originally you came up here. You had to come up this. Oh no, you couldn't. So where was it that I? Yeah, you had to come up through here, I think. No, but you couldn't come through there. Yeah, you had to come up through this way. But for some strange reason, every time you came up here, it would derail. As you went over the point works here, it would derail for some strange reason. And you'd end up with a failure. So they've rerouted you to over here, which is probably a lot easier, to be honest. Yeah, so they've rerouted you across. That's why. Ah. I think we've got to collect one of those. How many bloody boxes are in this place? I do have it where the point work is all set automatically. I just load a check and make sure that it's alright. Because sometimes it doesn't. Very just low frame rate on there. I'm just thinking it's because it's scenario and they've got a lot of stuff here, but no, I'm honestly not sure. Up north getting snow. Snow bomb. 3 snow bombs in a week. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Hold on it. What's this? Ooh. Pretty open that. The brakes come up. I've got itchy eye. I don't think it was ever this bad. Mind you, Edge Hill would have been, wouldn't it? This will be the last one I'm doing tonight. I'm really tired. I've got all my my 3 tractors. I've only got 3. The Harvester, which is the original one. 2 original tractors, and I bought the New Holland one. I've got all the equipment that I need for when I need to start harvesting the canola. So I've got all them by the field ready. I've got to try and find a piece of equipment that will allow me to line. The all 4 fields need liming. So it's just like setting up a production line, really, sort of thing. I will always do the baling, the bringing up, getting all the bale, swapping up all the bale thing into a bale. Into a bale, and then collecting it. I will always do that myself, but then that will give me enough time for the guys to do the next field, and then when I've done the baling and the collecting all the bales and then collecting the stuff up into making it into a bale, I can then get them to plant the next lot in that field that I've just done while I'm working on the others, sort of thing. So it's like a production line. So I'll be doing that that'll be done over the course of 2 days. So yeah. I'm already looking at the next field that I'll purchase. I've put loads of government subsidies up. Yeah, you take it easy, Mark. Thanks for popping in. Take it easy. Oop. Oh look, twins. Oh dear me. Yawning a good one today. Top too short. Oh. Eventually this one will clear. in your own time. Interesting. I think I read a post on Twitter from Network Rail. They were sorting bits out at Liverpool Line Street. They actually came across a cabin that hadn't been touched for years. Still had a kettle in it, not the steam mojo, but a kettle, and it had something else. I think it was a plate or a lantern. It had not been touched for years, so I thought they'll seal it up again and just leave it. Good evening there, young Jack. How are you, sir? Hope you're fine. Yeah, I'm okay. Tired. Happy. I just hit 3,000 subs. So tonight, which is really cool. But it was 3,000 last time I looked anyway. You're off to London Euston in the morning. What are you off to Euston for? Pray tell, sir. Pray tell. I am a nosy sod. GWR diverting to Euston for the next 8 years over Christmas, and tomorrow's a warm-up to see how it works. Oh, cool. 8 years? The hell for? Oh, HS2 digging up old Red Commons. Oh, God. Now, how many of you all thought I was going to roll off that, eh? You hold the fort, I'll go and turn the loco, right? Come on, son, put your back into it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where do you think you're going? Oh. Well, that went well, didn't it? $3.90 on the slow lines on West Coast Mainline. Awesome. I did a 350 run. So, yeah, the update to the 350 is looking well. I had no idea why it did that. I just threw the loco off the turntable, which was not the best thing to do. So yeah, right. Well, that is the last one tonight, anyway. Although I did say it was going to be 6, I will do London Overground Goblin Line for the first run on when was it? On Thursday. So that'll be done on Thursday. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Wow, we finally did it. We hit 3,000 subs tonight during the stream as well. Bit of emotional. Yeah. But guys, thank you all very much. It wouldn't be the channel without you guys. So yeah, really, really appreciate it. I'm going to go to bed now. And I will see you. There should be on Monday afternoon a Monday Mastery, and I will let you know on that day when what the actual things are. I was thinking I'll probably end up going on Farm Sim, but if I do that, I'm not going to go finish till about 2 or 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. Don't really want to do that. So I'm going to go to bed. And yeah, guys, have a lovely Sunday. I will speak to you Monday. I'll be on Discord tomorrow anyway. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. And I will catch you in the next one, which will be Monday. So have fun, and I shall see you later, guys. Bye-bye.